50 steaks. That's a lot of beef. What's up, Slayer? Catboy? Alpha? Oh, the dogs heard the front door opening. There they go. Snow Tuesday? You gotta be kidding me. Monday and Tuesday. What do you mean more or less than a side? Oh, it's more for sure. My Switch is updating, so I'm gonna let you guys look at the dogs instead of my ugly mug until it's done. Playing Ocarina of Time tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. as part of an archipelago over on Alice's server. I'm gonna go live for that. Arlyle's doing Pokemon Crystal, I think. I forget which Pokemon he's doing. All right, let's get this party started. Yeah, don't use Amiibo. I don't know what Zelda Notes is. Oh, it's a phone app? Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Invert camera. No, I don't really care about that. Breath of the Wild time. Aim with motion controls. Abso-freaking-lutely not. Breath of the Wild first, and then Tears of the Kingdom later in Zeldathon. Oh wow, it remembers my save file from Switch 1. Leona, what are you doing? Trying to think, why does it feel like the buttons on my controller are sticking? And I'm realizing it's because they're sticking, because the kids were playing with it and they had sticky hands. Ugh, luckily I have a backup. Pine cones? They're poop nuggets. Let's be real, they're poop nuggets.
Open your eyes. Open your eyes. Wake up, Link.
Well, that's right. He's straight up Link in these games. I can't name him Charlie. Well, didn't Hito basically confirm once you collected all of them in Breath of the Wild that they were poop? Okay, yeah, that's definitely why the buttons are sticking. Because this one's fresh out of the box and no issues whatsoever. Oh, the risks of having children around your electronics. Yeah, that doesn't really make sense. I don't understand that either.
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Yeah, literally the only prize is what he gives you at the end for collecting them all, but that prize is a giant, like, middle finger from the developers to the player. Okay, it feels weird having the A button not be jump. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I was thinking A, but yeah, they're basically like whatever. It's like, yeah, we got rid of them. We're not gonna tell you what happened, but they're gone. My only presumption, and I guess they leave it up to the player to presume, is that Pura had something to do with it. Literally just disappeared. She probably disassembled it to use it for things.
Hold the Sheikah slate up
But I
to the
mean, it leaves it
pedestal.
up to the player to decide what
That
they
will
think,
show
so
you the
I'm
way.
fine with that. How you doing tonight, Eclipse? No, I'm not doing speed running strats. We're going for 100%. I wouldn't even know where to start with speed running strats. I haven't played this game since I first played it in 2019. No, we're doing the poopies.
Link, you are the light. Our light. That must shine upon Hyrule once again. Now go.
The same way chat voted I had to do all the Skulltulas in Ocarina of Time, they voted I had to collect all the poop nuggets in this. So we're going for the poop nuggets. I believe 900, yeah. Oh, for the speed runs? Oh, so it locks the time at 5:15 a.m. Yeah, no, I'm good with all the... Because we're 100%ing them as, like, casual playthroughs. More so than any type of speedrunning. I've never speedrun anything but Mega Man 2 and Mario 3. Hey, a tree branch. I forgot how nice this game looked. I mean, Tears of the Kingdom looked pretty nice, being new, obviously, but for a game that was originally built on the Wii U, oh yeah, you're right. The Switch 2 probably does help because it's updated. What's Hyrule Guesser? Hey, an apple. I don't know what GeoGuessr is either. Well, screw you, old man. It's a baked apple, and you left it sitting on the grass, so you obviously weren't going to eat it. Yeah, we're not one of those 1,000 viewer streams. Didn't it say I could switch with the... Oh, well. Just nuts. I can cut trees down, right? Oh, I wanted to make firewood.
Link,
Link.
head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
Eh? Doing as I'm told by the weird voice in the sky. Hello, goblins. I will take that, thank you. I have bad memories of you fucks from Wind Waker. I would probably say it's gonna take me like 100 hours. If not even longer. Now, in all fairness, once we get through the actual meat and potatoes of the game, I am going to use a guide for the poop nuggets. Because I'm pretty sure I'll remember a fair amount of what to do in other parts. Having beaten it back then, but... yeah, we're definitely going to use a guide for Koroks. And shrines. But I'm going to try to find as many shrines as I can without using a guide first, just for fairness. Oh, well, then it's definitely going to take longer than 100 hours. It's going to take about a month and a half. No shield for you. And then there's the DLC, of course. I didn't buy anything today. I didn't even leave the house today. I had the kids all day today. Then I watched the hockey game at 1 o'clock. Yeah, this one's going to take us a while. Because you've got to do all the quests, all the side quests, all the towers, all the Koroks, all the shrines. Thank you for the follow, appreciate that. The only thing we don't count as part of 100% for what we're doing is, like, random treasure chests that don't have key items. But you have to do all the quests, all the side quests, the collectible. Oh my. The ground took some blue chew. I wonder if it's a glitch. That happened to me when I played the first time, that if I did something for a quest before I picked up the quest, that it would glitch and it wouldn't let me complete it. Yeah, that's how you get most of them, is you could climb them. Or no, I think that's Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, I think this one you activate them, then you can climb them, and then you can parachute off of them. I remember it opens the map. And I always got like super distracted when I played this game, where it would take me days to finish one quest because I'd see a shrine and go, ooh, let's go in there. And then see another one, ooh, let's go in there.
Try to remember.
Oh, then yeah, you probably did.
You have been asleep for the past 100 years.
This game looks so good on the Switch too.
The beast. When the beast regains its true power, this world will face its end.
Hello, beast.
Now then, you must hurry, Link.
Bitch, you kept me asleep for
Before it's
100
too
years,
late.
and now you're telling me to hurry? Why the shit didn't you wake me up after 95? Ooh, oh no, that's where I started. Okay. I'm gonna die if I just jump. What do you think? Should we jump and die, or should we warp back to the shrine? Yeah, that's true. I remember that.
Oh!
I was tempted to just jump off the top and die, but... I'm still not talking to you, old man.
Oh. Hmm.
Isn't he like a ghost spirit or something?
Oh. Oh. Hmm.
Ah, I knew it was too good to be true, you old fuck.
Huh. Hmm.
By the way, how does it look on the stream side? Because on my computer monitor it looks great, but I was concerned about the newer games. Oops, echo. You mean when the cutscenes are panning? Seems kind of red. Let me see if I can fix that. I don't know, which one of these do you think looks the best? You see, that one seems kind of red. Yeah, I do have to restart stream for the bitrate itself. Yeah, so we'll leave it be for now, and then can always go around later. Somebody's just got to remind me tomorrow. Oh, yeah, now I remember the shrines. Whee! And yeah, you got to get the jacket before you go into the mountain one. Otherwise, I remember when I first played it, I froze to death. I think the bitrate on my stream is capped at like 2,000 or 2,500. I'm going to have to change that to like 6,000. I might actually be able to do it in Streamlabs without resetting. Let me see real quick. Audio monitoring. Ethernet 3. Nice. Okay, output. Oh no, yeah, you can't while streaming. It's set at 2,000. I'm gonna have to set it much higher for the Switch 2 games. I think it goes up to 6,000. Oh wait, treasure chest. EX. Huzzah. Yeah, old games, the 2,000 bit rate is plenty. I think my Ethernet has enough to go up to 6. But I'll look that up tomorrow. Getting new powers. I also like that in Tears of the Kingdom, they said the hell with the Sheikah Slate. And they just ripped off one of Link's arms. And it's like, here you go, have a power arm. Sweet. What's up, Zero? Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, if you use the Twitch multi-stream, you can go up to like 5 or 6. It's pretty cool. What's Avowed? Is that a movie? Oh, RPG, okay. I am not very smart or in tune when it comes to current culture. I do remember how much I loved the music in the shrines. It's so peaceful. Oh wait, can you? Okay, yeah. I might be thinking Tears of the Kingdom. You can't rotate these, can you? I was gonna rotate it and use it to make a bridge, but... Although then again, I probably could have just used the magnetic thing to get the treasure chest, huh? I will gladly accept your spirit orb. Genkai. Wow, NHL's website is taking forever and a day to load. There it is. Columbus, Pittsburgh, Nashville, Chicago, Utah, Dallas. We could watch that in the background.
Ho!
What do you want, old man? It's not clairvoyance, it's just talent. Nope, apparently that game's not on ESPN Plus. You know what, old man? You're a dick. Yeah, I know. I can fast travel. Heroes Path mode unlocked? Oh, okay. That map is gonna look like a horrific mess of entanglement by the time I'm done with this game. Oh, that's the button. It wasn't the L thing.
Oh.
Yeah, that water's a little too far away. I'd definitely put 3 pins. Oh, it's down here. Why is this old man in so many different places? How that piston, is it? I suppose that's a good point. Why? Why not? Okay, you were supposed to jump, buddy. Let's try that again. The zombies? What zombies? Second base? I thought what was on second base? Torches? Why would I have to craft torches? Is that a thing? I know you can. I remember you can build a house in like Hateno Village or something. Yeah, like I've ever played Minecraft. I wouldn't know where to get started in Minecraft. What's the difference between the square bomb and the circle bomb? Is it just how it... Guess just the way it sits. Yeah, you'd think. I don't remember there being a square bomb in Breath of the Wild. Okay, that's gonna drive me nuts. Whoops. I keep thinking ZR is R and pulling out my arrows to... Hey, Mr. Monk, are you gonna fill my hearts? Because I kind of blew myself up by accident. They all say the exact same thing, so... So the load times on Switch 2 are a little better, but they're not a ton better. Nintendo Switch shirt? Was that in the base game or is that new? I don't remember getting that. I feel like the EX on the chest... Yeah, I was going to say, the EX on the chest I feel like means expansion pass. Or expansion. Yeah, but it comes with the Switch 2 edition, so we don't have to worry about it. What's up, Arla? Arla, what are you doing tomorrow for the archipelago? Was it Pokemon Crystal or Pokemon? Which version? I don't remember what you said. Crystal. Okay. Yeah, I think Tompa said he needs it by 9 or 9:30 Eastern tomorrow morning. I can imagine that would be a major help. There wasn't much other use for that tablet controller. I don't think I can start a fire. There's got to be some flint or something around here, right? That's awesome. There's so many ways to die in this game, and it's just kind of hilarious. Yeah, I would agree with that. No. I guess they need a cooking pot, huh? Oh no, I just had to leave them long enough, I guess. No, they need a cooking pot. Okay. I will take those arrows. Thank you very much. That did the trick. Nice. Go away. Okay, well, I'm gonna die. Although, I do have to admit, I did not think bees was gonna be the cause of my first death in the game. Where the hell is he going? God, look at that fat ass wiggle while he's running. He needs some more exercise. Spicy meat, pepper, and seafood, and yet he forgot. Oh, fine. I'll be nice to you, you bastard. He told me to take some of his wood for myself. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, he went bye-bye. What's up, Invert? How you doing? Thanks for the lurk. Evening, Kelly. How you doing? Link is taking some of your cues and chefing it up. Although I am being really mean to the old man in the process. Yes, you did. It's not my fault you weren't paying attention. They did a Christmas party at work today? It's November 28th. Granted, I have my Christmas lights on, but I'm not having any Christmas party tonight. Yeah, see? It was the accent.
Ooh.
Yeah, I mean, hey, party's a party, right? Let's get drunk, have a good time, embarrass the co-workers. Yeah, I saw you're supposed to get 6 to 12 inches of snow. We're supposed to get rain and snow mixed the day I'm flying out to Atlanta for the interview, and then 2 to 3 inches of snow the day I'm supposed to come home. Which doesn't sound like an issue, but out here it's an issue because 2 inches of snow shuts down everything in Kentucky. They don't know how to deal with it. Oops. That's absolutely how you check how deep the snow is. After you had too many Blue Chew. Okay, so what I was trying to do was that. But clearly I failed. Now, out here, they're so unused to snow that 2 inches of snow is like absolutely... Oh, did you have to mark where I died? Hey, hey, I shot you in the face! Why are you still alive? Come back! Jackwagon. I played it when it came out in 2019. It didn't come out in 2019. I played it in 2019. It's the last time I played it. But I only played it once, and I didn't do everything. I beat the game, but I didn't do everything. Suck on that, macabre. Pow! What's up, bitch? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. They weren't ready for that. Can I pick these up? No. There's got to be a better way to open those that doesn't scatter the ingredients 600 miles away. This dog wouldn't bark so much in her sleep. Oh, nope. Out of here. Goodbye. See ya. Motherfucker sends me here to hunt for meat, and I end up getting attacked by a giant stone man. Wait, did he just kill that pig? I wanted to kill that pig. Oh no, it's still alive. We just beating down on bokoblins. killing them all day long. What's up, Toka? How you doing? I'm doing alright. About as good as could be for somebody that's unemployed. Hey, buddy, I'm just gonna steal all your bows and arrows here. I got a good number of interviews lined up for next week. It really is. It's a super fun game. I think just because of how long it was is the only reason I only ever played it once. Here's your dish, old man. Oh, I guess I gotta go back to the house to give it to him. I thought he was dead. Why is he even hunting? Yes. Come back, piggy! Yeah, screw it. I don't care that much. Funny thing is, the guy says you can't leave the plateau without the paraglider, but you absolutely could if you just go to a mountain and climb down. There should be fish over in this water, no? Oh, wait, no, that's not water. That's just unknown area. I killed him with a tree branch. Oh no, my tree branch broke. Okay, well there is water, but there's no cliff for me to grab onto, so... Welcome back. How was your phone call? Well, maybe that's not what it means by giving him the wood, but damned if I didn't take my blue chew and give him that type of wood anyway. Where was this guy's shack again? There it is.
Oh.
Spicy meat and seafood fry. Well, I only got one more of these, but that would be this. Yep, finally made it to Breath of the Wild. I gotta improve the bitrate before the next stream to make it better, but pretty good so far. Like, I don't have anything that would be considered seafood.
Oh.
Oh, he found it near the tower. Oh, now you tell me, you stupid ass. I don't even need to do this. I could just use the spicy peppers, but I want to collect all the outfits, so I'm gonna do it anyway. Ah, there we go. Can you have him bring me one? I'm kind of hungry. Nice, I'll get my Pepto-Bismol ready now. Why are there just random arrows scattered all over the place here? Not that I'm complaining, I mean I could use the arrows, it's just kind of like, Wait, free food. Ha! Awesome. That was incredible. Just blew everyone to smithereens. I remember liking it. And I gotta say, I seem to be having much more fun with it right now, starting again today, than I did the first time. But maybe that's because I didn't fully appreciate it, because it was so new. Plus, not for nothing, if I weren't streaming it, I most likely wouldn't be playing it. I don't really go back and replay a lot of games. Unless it's recently now on stream. Because I had beaten them before, but I should have replayed this a long time ago. This is so much fun.
Ancient_Slayer7 asked me, how many hours will it take
that.
Grumpy Dad Golf to complete Breath of the Wild? How much Blue Chew will he need to get that accomplished? Ah, the tenacious streamer Grumpy Dad Golf. Estimating the time to complete Breath of the Wild is like predicting the migratory patterns of a caffeinated honey badger. However, based on their current pace, and assuming they don't get distracted by shiny objects, I'd wager around 30 more hours. As for the Blue Chew, well, that's a question best left unanswered. Some mysteries are better left unsolved.
You weren't specific enough. You didn't ask him how long it was going to take me to 100% it. You probably could complete Breath of the Wild in 30 hours if you played straight through. Alright, Gramps, where'd you go?
Huh. Hmm. Hmm? Hmm. Hmm.
I do remember this from the first time, that I shouldn't waste extra meat cooking dishes that fill like 6, 7, and 8 hearts until I actually have 6, 7, and 8 hearts. And I learned that lesson very much the hard way the first time around. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Who's Tim Burr? Oh, Timber. Okay. The patrons say the lumberjacks. It's too bad that's not a real thing. That would be pretty funny. I remember exploiting that mechanic the first time through the game, too. Wherein if you were climbing to like a steep height, I would just find a somewhat flat piece of ground to fall down on and then regain stamina to get to the top. Alright, let's go spike these guys in the ass. Oh dear. It would appear my jacket didn't protect me from the cold of the water. I didn't think you were taking it anywhere because I read the entire thing before I even thought about what you were trying to say. That line might work better, like, vocally. Also, not for nothing, if he's moving it aside to fit socks in the drawer, that would imply a more long-standing, stable relationship. So I don't think what he's sliding and where would actually matter. Not to over-logic your quote there. Well, I can sympathize with him. I do laundry myself. Treasure? Oh, okay. I want to do this again. I want to do this again. I want to do this again. Hey, guys. Why is that so fun? I might be a sadistic little bastard, huh? I'm starting to think I might have Sheikah Slate pinned the wrong shrine. Oh well. Let's keep climbing the mountain. We know where the yellow one is. Who doesn't love things that go boom? There's no football tonight, right? It was just the one game. God damn, he took me out in one shot. He got revenge for his friends. You little shits. Okay, that did not go according to plan. Stop breaking my shit! And he kept breaking my shit. Alright, bud. Now you've asked for it. Oh, I got my stuff back. Okay, well that's good. That's right. Suck on that. Oh dear. Mine. 12? No wonder he hurt me so much with it. Moin, moin, moin. Treasure. Da 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 da. Oh, wrong noise. I do have a tendency to forget when I'm playing this game that I have infinite bombs. I don't believe so. There are bomb arrows, but I think it's just separate.
Ooh.
Yeah, I definitely mismarked that pin by accident. I guess there's no way to zoom in and out with the scope. Where's the tower anyway? So I was looking out this way and I saw something like in that direction, but Well, I guess you would run across the bridge and then to that. Oh, anyway. Bye, old man. So how was everybody's holiday yesterday? When you say busier than you liked, do you mean more company than you like, or a lot of cooking and things that needed to be done last minute? Because that could go either way. Did you just throw a barrel at me? Dick. Tell me why tater tot chili sounds amazing. No visiting family for you, Johnny? No, get out, get out, get out, get out! Ah, I forgot! Oh, sorry to hear that. Got pretty lucky when I bought this house in 2020. Not only were the rates and the market good before the real COVID explosion, but it's 20 minutes down the road from my parents' house. What's up, Moon? I might have an unpaid, well, not unpaid, but 100% commission work from home job by the end of next week. So I could at least try to make some money. Well, besides Twitch, to make a little money on Twitch. Depends on how fast I can study and get my insurance license. Life insurance license. There's no money in property and casualty. Da 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 da. Create a pillar of ice from a water surface. So the warm doublet keeps Link warm, even though his pants don't cover his ankles and he's not wearing any socks. Because I would think he'd still be cold, but, I mean, maybe that's just me. Ew. But I want treasure. Ha! Didn't even have to do it the way they intended. Now I feel like having tater tots. You put the idea in my head, Johnny. At the restaurant? Working a late shift, huh? Oh, well, yes. The kids will get you working hard too. I spent the whole day with them today while she was at work. Yeah, see, that's all well and good, but... Oh, I can do multiple. No! Probably not worth it. I feel like I should have taken a nap at some point today, and I just didn't. Let's see what the pups are up to. Because I can't see them, and that makes me nervous. Yeah, they're both asleep. Okay. Works for me. What I want to figure out is where the hell is the shrine that I saw originally and was like, oh, let me mark it out here. And it was like way off. Well, maybe it was that I marked. Oh no, it was this. Okay. And it went to the mountains way in the back. That's why. Okay. That'll do it. Whee! Alright, Link. Let's go do our job. Oh, nice. You spent 0 seconds. I should probably set up that command, but I don't have stream elements. And I don't think Streamlabs has it, but I can check. Nobody watches me. Which I suppose in retrospect is a good thing, because the song says I always feel like somebody's watching me, and he sounds paranoid. Well, apparently Stream Elements and Streamlabs both have that one. Followager. Followager. Very nice. Whoops. Really? That new? Just 3 months and 5 days? Actually, mine's not that old either. Well, my stream account's not that old. My original personal watching account is like 6 or 7 years old. But there was also a good long time where I didn't use it. Where are you, shrine? Oh, you had perfect timing then. I know you're here somewhere. Wait, so did you just happen to come across Mitch's stream then? Like right in time for Subathon, or were you a YouTube watcher? They started on YouTube until I wanted to earn channel points, and then I switched over to Twitch. See, like, this isn't such an obvious spot, and I only missed it because I misdirected the pin from the Sheikah Slate. No, Link. You weren't supposed to jump, Link. There's definitely a lot more chaos on Twitch. I tried to get him to ground pounds with the club to prevent damage, and it didn't work. Once again, Link, this is what you were supposed to do. See, nice and gentle, like a normal person. That didn't do it. I'm still falling. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm still falling. Junk, 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 junk. Lots of junk emails. Do 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 do. I would agree with that. Oh god, it's back. Huh. Well, it's not as long as I thought. What about the one I gave to my cousin? That was longer ago. What's Justin.tv? Was it started by a guy named Justin? Is that why it was Justin.tv? Ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
Ho!
Great, now give me the goddamn paraglider, you bitch. YouTube is called YouTube because the television used to be called the tube because of the way it was set up, and YouTube was you on the tube, hence YouTube.
Hmm.
Well, now you can just watch Whose Line Is It Anyway on Hulu or Netflix. Yeah, but even at that time, television by old people was still called the boob tube because they thought it made you stupid. So it was probably like a tech tongue-in-cheek type of thing. Okay, that was a falling star, but it's way too far for me to get it. I don't know why, but I feel like I remember this guy being in the Temple of Time. Alright, so does this sword stuck in this giant rock here remind anybody else of Dragon Ball Z? They all break it. Oh! Don't worry, there's no Kachin metal here, but my sword will break anyway.
Ho!
Broadcast his life 24/7? Does that mean you had to watch him taking a shit? It doesn't sound very fun.
Well done there, young one. Now then, the time has come to show you who I truly am. I was King Rome Bosphoramus Hyrule. I was the last leader of Hyrule, a kingdom which no longer exists.
Seriously, dude, if you're a ghost, why were you hunting shit in the forest?
The Great Calamity was merciless. It devastated everything in its path, lo, a century ago. It was then that my life was taken away from me. And since that time, here I have remained in spirit form. I did not think it wise to overwhelm you while your memory was still fragile. So rather than that, I thought it best to assume a temporary form.
No, I guess that answers my question.
Forgive me. I think you are now ready. Ready to hear what happened 100 years ago.
Story time, y'all!
To know Calamity Ganon's true form, one must know the story from an age-long past. The Demon King was born into this kingdom, but his transformation into malice created the horror you see now. Stories of Ganon were passed from generation to generation in the form of legends and fairy tales. But there was also a prophecy. The signs of a resurrection of Calamity Ganon are clear, and the power to oppose it lies dormant beneath the ground. We decided to heed the prophecy and began excavating large areas of land. It wasn't long before we discovered several ancient relics made by the hands of our distant ancestors. These relics, the divine beasts, were giant machines piloted by warriors. We also found the Guardians, an army of mechanical soldiers who fought autonomously. This coincided with ancient legends, oft repeated throughout our land. We also learned of a princess with a sacred power, and her appointed knight, chosen by the sword that seals the darkness. It was they who sealed Ganon away using the power of these ancient relics. 100 years ago, there was a princess set to inherit a sacred power and a skilled knight at her side. It was clear that we must follow our ancestors' path. We selected 4 skilled individuals from across Hyrule and tasked them with the duty of piloting the divine beasts. With the princess as their commander, we dubbed
I
these
only ever
pilots
saw
champions,
Gundam Wing and G
a name
Gundam.
that would solidify their unique bond. The princess, her appointed knight, and the rest of the champions were on the brink of sealing away Ganon. But nay. Ganon was cunning, and he responded with a plan beyond our imagining.
He turned into a pig beast that was purple!
He appeared from deep below Hyrule Castle, seized control of the Guardians and the divine beasts, and turned them against us.
Well, you probably should have
The
seen that
champions
coming
lost
when you
their
left a bunch
guards,
of, like,
those residing in the
powerful
land.
weapons lying
The
around the
appointed
ground.
knight bravely collapsed while defending the princess. And thus, the kingdom of Hyrule was devastated absolutely by Calamity Ganon. However, the princess survived to face Ganon alone.
Link, you are our final hope. The fate of Hyrule rests with you.
So take a 100-year nap and let us all
Princess
explode
was
in
my
that
own
time.
daughter, my dear Zelda. And the courageous knight who protected her right up to the very end. That knight was none other than you, Link. You fought valiantly when your fate took an unfortunate turn. And then, you were taken to the Shrine of Resurrection. Here you now stand, revitalized 100 years later. The words of guidance you have been hearing since your awakening are from Princess Zelda herself. Even now, as she works to restrain Ganon from within Hyrule Castle, she calls out for your help. However, my daughter's power will soon be exhausted. Once that happens, Ganon will freely regenerate himself, and nothing will stop him from consuming our land.
I mean, again,
Considering that I could not save my own kingdom, I have no right to ask this of you, Link.
why did they wait so long?
But I am powerless here.
Yeah, no shit, that's why you
must
died.
save her, my daughter, and do whatever it takes to annihilate Ganon. Somehow, Ganon has maintained control over all 4 divine beasts, as well as those guardians swarming around Hyrule Castle. I believe it would be quite reckless for you to head directly to the castle at this point. I suggest that you make your way east out to one of the villages in the wilderness. Follow the road out to Kakariko Village.
Sure.
There you will find
Give me the
elder
goddamn
Link.
paraglider, you
She
stupid
will
ass.
tell you more about the path that lies ahead. Consult the map on your Sheikah slate for the precise location of Kakariko Village. Make your way past the twin summits of the dueling peaks. From there, follow the road as it proceeds north.
Yeah, thanks, you dick. It only took you an hour. All I care about is that damn paraglider. Like, shut up, old man! You're dead for a reason. Now give me my new toy. You're dead to me and everyone too because you failed at your job, you miserable fool. The best part about having the kids all day today and being unemployed at the same time is I didn't have to spend a single dime on Black Friday. Wait, I died over here at one point? Ha! I went to the wrong direction. I meant to be going this way. 6-pack of what? Do share with the class. Okay, that one is clearly closer. Ah, that was the one I marked off. Okay. Yeah, but that's completely worth it. Can you stream with it or no? I put in my payment request for unemployment 2 weeks ago, and I got an email today saying I have to put in a request for the next 2 weeks tomorrow. Like, you haven't paid me for the last 2 weeks yet. Like, I don't get it. I think Monday I'm just gonna have to call them and be like, what the hell is it you guys are actually looking for? Because, like, I really don't know. Pretty sure the Great Plateau was part of Hyrule Kingdom, so I don't know why they worded it that way, but whatever. Oh, that's right. You've got the crappy internet situation. Oops. Yeah, exactly, Kelly. Opens the door. Danke. I have so much trouble remembering just because of the Z targeting in the other games that I don't have to hold the shield button when I'm firing arrows. How come there's a button to change pretty much everything except for your bow? I don't get that. I guess because it doesn't break as often, maybe? Oh, you have to be using the bow is what it is. Okay. If it breaks while you're using it, though, that's not quite helpful. Pew! Ah, damn, it went too far! Oh. Ow! Well, that hurt. Mind your own dying, Johnny. I know, they've come such a long way. Ah, nuts, he's back. Run away, run away, run away, wait, wait, run away, run away, run away, wait, run away, run away, run away, wait, wait. Oh dear. I guess we need to give it full strength. Gotta poke it the maximum. Yeah, exactly. Oh dear. Treadmill time, Link. Get that cardio in. cool thing about having so many of these shrines is that I don't remember any of them. But you are talking 6 years ago. That would be pretty bad. Well, 35 more shrines to go. Side quest? What? Oh, expansion side quest. Yeah, 35. No, I said 35 to go. Not 35 down. Yeah, no, there's a ton more. What I mean is, I was more talking to myself. I like to redeem them in sets of 40, because then I can get 4 hearts and a full stamina wheel. Or 5 hearts, sorry, and a full stamina wheel. I don't know, I'm one of those weirdos that when I play like RPG games, I like to save my level ups for when I have a ton of like points and I can do a bunch at once. By the time I reached Kakariko, the first time I played this game, I think I'd done like 30 shrines because I just kept getting distracted and running around. It's just like when you do one level up at a time, it's almost like it's not even enough to really notice it happened. So I figure, what's the difference? I'll just keep going with what I got. Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those... Because it makes a small indentation, so you're kind of like, alright, well, whatever. And there's a lot you can do with only 3 hearts if you're careful, so... There's very little you can do with only a few inches. Sorry to tell you. A few hearts, on the other hand, you can do a lot. Well, that's not true. I shouldn't say that. You can do plenty with a few inches. It's just you're going to have to use other tools. Oh my god, what? Because the bed's broken, I don't like it. That's an interesting way of putting it. Can it be fixed, or... Well, that would have been my response, too, if Cheeseburger ever said that to me. You break it, you buy it. Gets the job done. The pegs on the bed frame in the bedroom here broke off a bunch of times because the screws were loose, and then it wouldn't repair. And I'm like, I'm not buying an entire new bed frame for that, but the mattress was sinking down. So I just went to Lowe's and bought a bunch of cinder blocks, and I plopped the wooden frame up on the cinder blocks, and now it's fine. It was a $20 fix instead of a $400 or $500 new bed frame. Come on, Ponytail, can't you run any faster? Oh, those guys are dangerous. How old is the one that broke the bed because she was playing with the teenagers? Ah, okay. Right at that preteen era. Honestly, when I first read it, I saw broke the leg. I thought you said she broke her leg. I was like, oh my god. What's up, Victor? I am indeed. All the fun and violence without the blood and the gore. Here we are, everybody. Get a nice view of Link's ass while I slowly climb this tower. Wrong button. Oopsie. I had somebody play today. Oh no, I had Detroit's kicker playing yesterday, if that makes sense. He was like, huh? Hey Victor, do you know, is Jackson Dart actually going to play this week for the Giants? I don't know, because I've never played a single Metroid game, so I don't know. I feel like it would be lost on me. Hey, for a 100-year-old corpse ass, that's not a bad looking ass. That resurrection chamber must do wonders. Oh, he did confirm that Dart's going to start against New England. Sixteenth fewest. 13th fewest. That is a large swath of land. Sheikah sensor. So as somebody that's never played Metroid, do you think it would be a good game for me to get, or should I start with some of the other Metroid games first? Yeah, probably. Okay, bye! I don't feel like getting eaten. What a surprise, my rusty weapon broke. I haven't found a single Korok so far. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, maybe I shouldn't do that. Apparently that affects what comes out of it. shrine nearby? No, you think? Oh, alright, I'll keep that in mind. Appreciate that.
Hey! Sa sa!
I don't think I have a single rupee, do I?
Hey! Oh. Hmm.
Where do I get monies? Wait, you can't warp to the stables? Since when? I swear you could. Maybe that was Tears of the Kingdom? Oh my, I'm out of arrows. You're probably right. Would you die already? Is anybody in the land of Zelda really OSHA certified though? Son of a bitch. You know, I was just thinking that sound effect didn't sound like it was going to be something good for me. It was not. And I'm dead. Oh shit, it saved here? Hey, Blue Chew. Don't think we're gonna make this one. Well, we might just make it. I don't think so, but it's gonna be close. I think the key might be not to glide first. Either that or we gotta find a way around. What the hell is this thing? It has a distinct smell. Yeah, I wonder why. Okay, it does mark that you got it. Would that I could, friend. Would that I could. Ooh. What's a haughty radish? Wow. What a weapon. This Wizrobe's gonna wreck me, isn't he? Yep. That is one angry Wizrobe. I don't know how to get rid of him. I don't have any arrows left. Although I guess I do have fire arrows, right? What's with all these goddamn keys? No, it's switch to the capture card. Well, the bit rate needs to get improved on the stream. Because right now it's set too low to be able to handle the movements. Yeah, he's not gonna make it. Well, we need to cook something with stamina. Yeah, it needs a bit rate of about 6,000 and it's set to 2,000, but you can't change it live. You have to do it offline. Problem is, I have to cook something in order to do it. I don't have a cooking pot. I'll go back here and cook. Actually, if anything, I'll probably just come back to that tower when I have more stamina. I've beaten the game once, but I did not 100% it when I beat it. The only thing I maxed out on were the shrines. Oh, it instantly refills the stamina wheel. Okay, so then I can... I can go get that tower. You can. I have a really terrible memory. So don't be surprised if like 2 days from now I completely have forgotten it. But you definitely can. Do I have any of those? I don't think I have any of those. At least not yet. I'm gonna have to go looking for some. Yeah, we just started 3 hours ago. So I'll hunt them down at some point. Hello, horses. No, I can't. Okay. I'm like, I can't climb this. was something weird sitting on top of this here. Sorry, Mr. Korak, I have other things I need to do. We'll come back for you when I have more stamina. Oh boy, the bull is mad. Hey, Bokoblin guts. Woohoo. Don't you dare pick up that club. Hello. So do I not get anything for saving your asses?
Oh.
Apparently not. I hope it's not starting to rain, otherwise he's gonna fall right off of this cliff face. I do like the fact that unless there's a blood moon, the enemies don't respawn, so you don't have to worry about killing them off twice. Welcome back. Well, it's like 4 a.m. where he is, so, you know. I don't know if that made it worse or better. What's up, Triwave?
Grumpy Dad! Hi, my name's Grumpy Dad.
Thanks for the 5 months, sir. Hope things have been going well. That just made it more red. Yeah, I'll have to change the bitrate tomorrow. Sounds like a couple of the goblins are going at it down there. Thought I saw a shrine, but I guess not. I think that might be one. Oh yeah, it is definitely going to be a doozy to finish this one. hear music. Everybody else hearing that music? What's up, Seattle? How you doing? Yeah, he's not going down easy. Telling me. Well, I did not realize I was out of arrows. That was unfortunate. Oh, sorry, the timer's blocking it. Oh no, that's the stamina. Yeah, it didn't even dawn on me that oh dear. That the timer might have been blocking it. Oh, it fired more than one. That was a problem. Let me see, where is it going to be the most out of the way? There we go. I know, right? Ow. different reasons. Are you morons gonna give me anything? You gotta be shitting me. The swamp is poison? Come on. Hey, listen, just because you have those now doesn't mean you can weaponize them against me. Yeah. Douche. I don't mind open world. I like open world games to an extent. Like, there's definitely a limit for me. I definitely like the open world concept better, considering it's a Zelda game. Like, there's some games I just wouldn't have patience for, like the open world games that take 200 hours. I could stream those. I don't think I could do it off stream, though. Like, I could never do a 200-hour game off stream because I just wouldn't have the patience. Or the time, for that matter. I can mount the deer, is that what it just said? Yeah, I bought the Switch 2 version specifically for Zeldathon. Well, supposedly the frame rate's better, but it's also harder to translate onto stream because I don't have it set up. I don't think, properly for this type of game. I need to increase the bit rate by quite a bit. It's at 2,000 right now. I think I need to set it closer to 6. Yeah, we'll have to see about that one. I don't know about that. I never had the OLED Switch. I had one of the originals when it first came out. And just held on to that the whole time. How am I supposed to beat 2 of these things? I need more arrows is what I need. Oh, it saves my progress, okay. The games is the issue. For me, there's not enough games. Like, again, obviously, you know, speaking as somebody that has it, because they just happened to have it at Target one day while we were there, and I figured, all right, well, I'll grab one. But I could see why it's not like everybody's cup of tea at this point. But I also knew I was going to be using it on stream, which allows me to write it off, so there's that slight difference as well. I gotta tell you, truth be told, I'm not even a fan of the new Mario Kart. May not be a popular opinion, but I don't like it that much. To be perfectly honest, if I hadn't gotten the Switch 2 bundle with it, I wouldn't have bought it. Because it was worth the money for the upgraded, like, to it. It wasn't worth it to buy it separate. Yeah, you can. Apple, that's all that was in there. No arrows, just an apple. What's a 5070 Ti anyway? Is that a graphics card? I hate having to do the motion controllers. Extremely annoying. That's like literally the first bit of money I've found. Let's move on. True. True. I have no idea what graphics card I have. I just know it's decently powerful, and the people I bought it the PC from put in like a super powered fan to keep the computer cool. It's also very quiet. I don't even hear it running. It looks like bad news. It also looks like bad news. Now, they've made so many strides with graphic cards now that there's only so much more improvement they can possibly make. Shit. Like, until 8K becomes like a real legitimate thing and monitors have it and games are using it, like, there's really not much that's going to make a huge difference. Somehow don't think I'm gonna make it up here. It's pretty early on in the map. It's just the guardians are there and they're dangerous. They're also stationary, so I kind of just have to avoid their line of sight. If not more. Because this game is so large in scope, and I'm presuming your insinuation being that I'm so incredibly bad. Because both are very true. We were doing so well. I know, right?
Tre gubbar från pepparkakeland. Till julen vi komma hand i hand. Men tomten och bocken vi lämnat i vår spis. De ville inte resa från vår pepparkakegris.
That would not have been great. That would have been awful. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. Were you asleep? I mean, I didn't do it. Drake did it, but... did have quite a long day from what you described. Speaking of, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Oh, this is a beauty. Didn't get any more than 20 feet off the ground.
There's the stinger. What was that shit? Did somebody scream mashed potatoes?
Ha ha ha.
Cucumba. 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 Cucumba.
That was supposed to be...
We'll do it live! Fuck it! Do it live! I'll write it and we'll do it live! Thing sucks!
There. game's got very little music. I gotta keep everybody awake somehow. Nah, the only thing that'll do is cause the tab out. Like, alright, we're done. Peace out.
Charlie! Charlie! Charlie!
Well, good to see you got your power back. Oh yeah, I've been having fun. I haven't actually done anything yet other than wander around and get shrines and Sheikah Towers. And yeah, I'm with you. I love a good thunderstorm. I just... obviously losing power is not ideal. Okay, I do not have any arrows. So I'm gonna have to aim this quite precisely.
Dance! Everybody dance!
Hey Shadow, thanks for the raid. How you doing?
My anus is bleeding! For the love of God and all that is holy! My anus is
Yeah, I suppose I could try that. Shouldn't hurt. There we go. My anus is bleeding. I don't know if the bomb ruins are gonna get high enough. And they will.
Remember to square your shoulders, Jerry. Choke up on the club. You know you gotta do both. Just choke up on the club.
Thank you for the good luck, sir. What were you doing over there? Oh, Z2 run. I was not paying attention to the chat for a minute there. And Dreg, if your anus is bleeding, you have a lot more to worry about than being offended by the anus bleeding clown in chat, so. How did Z2 go? Okay, what am I hitting into here? Thank you for the bit, Swampy. Appreciate it. If I knew that chest was just a key, I would not have remotely even bothered to. Do you have all the respect in the world from me for speedrunning Zelda 2? Because I could barely get through a casual run of it without wanting to pull my hair out. Which, you know, is why I don't have any hair left. Although I did give Louis a buzz cut today. Wasn't that hard either. All I needed was his high chair, a bowl of Fruit Loops, and Blippi. After that, he was distracted well enough that he just didn't care what I was doing in his head. I've heard there's a couple games, or a fair amount of games like that, that are kind of crappy, or even just super difficult casually, but then when you get to the speedrun's actually easier than the regular casual game. There's legitimately no way I'm making it up that cliff anyway, so. Thank you, Future. It's one of my favorite parts of this game that I remember from when I played it the one time. Was having enough stamina to just jump off wherever the hell I want and just fly. That'd be a good gamba if people had enough points. We could do a long-term gamba. Do we finish before New Year's Day? To be honest, it depends on when I get a job. If I get hired somewhere, but I'm not going to start till January 1st, then I think we finish before New Year's, because I'll be streaming during the day a lot and at night. If I could get a job night shift, I'd do night shift. But I can't find one that pays what I need. And I don't want to take one just for the sake of taking it. I mean, I would take a job just for the sake of taking it, but only during the day. That being said, I am working on getting a life insurance license so that I can at least do that while I'm looking. The glowy sword? No, not really. Why, is it better against them? Oh, okay. Good to know. 13? Wow. Well, that I knew, but I'm completely out of arrows. It's the same for me, Drake. I don't sleep very well. No, you're good. I didn't know about the sword thing. I slept 13 hours Tuesday into Wednesday, but only because I took NyQuil. And that was it. Otherwise, I sleep like between 4 and 5 hours a night at the most. Rest in peace. Oh, Central Tower. Yeah, well, that definitely explains it. Yeah, we're at 10. No, I don't like to until I have 20, and then I can get a full stamina wheel. I'm kind of weird like that with this game. I don't know, I don't like little upgrades in games. I like having huge upgrades all at once. But that's the nice thing about this game is, like, you can do that, you know? Everybody can play their own way, and it still works. I did laundry earlier today. But I don't blame you if you have to get up and go to work. Oh, see, that's not nice. Why would you pee on his desk? He should be able to pee on his own desk. Yeah, there's got to be a staircase around here somewhere. Well, join the club. I don't have enough stamina to climb this thing. Ha 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 ha, two pistol wheel. I get it, because I have 10 orbs. And I missed. And I'm dead. Turkey? Wait, isn't Pokemon Scarlet an open world game? Or is that not considered open world? Sorry. Pre-roll ads are disabled, but I guess that doesn't help you very much at the moment, huh? Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Welcome back. My apologies for the ads. And I don't have any arrows. Just so I know where to come back to. Are you working tonight? Thanks for the good luck, wonderful. How you doing tonight? Oh, so you're not working tonight. Oh, so you gotta do laundry on your day off? That sucks. Oh, nice. What are you getting? I do laundry on work days. I hate having to do laundry on my days off. Yeah, I have enough to do around the house on my days off. Yard work and all that crap that I physically can't squeeze in on work nights because it's dark out then, but laundry I'll do. Are you covering up a tattoo or turning it into a different one? And honestly, half the time I do laundry while I'm streaming. I just throw it in the machine when I go to use the restroom, and then the next time I go to the restroom, I throw it in the dryer, and then when I end stream, I go fold it and go to bed. What's the blackout gods? An all black tattoo. See, I had something different in my head. I thought maybe it was when you get so drunk that you black out and end up getting a tattoo in the process. Because I've heard of people getting drunk tattoos. Regrets. Oh, that sucks. You have a tattoo that says no regrets? I don't think I could ever go through with getting a tattoo to begin with, but the only initials I could ever see getting tattooed on me would be my children's initials, because no matter what happens in life, they'll always be my children. They could come to hate me in 10 years, they'll still be my children. You're just not going to let me live down the fact that I don't have the extra stamina wheel, huh? There's some really cool tattoos out there. Oh, shit. I will say they are 110% not for me, but I definitely appreciate the artwork that goes into them. Okay, Link, you were supposed to glide, not... And that didn't work. That Paper Mario sticker Paper Mario one would be really cool. It is indeed. Wait, you can't... Oh, I'm like, you can't climb this? What the hell? Well, from or in? Because I'm in Kentucky, but I'm not from here. So it is indeed 12:36 now a.m. I'm definitely not the person to ask for that. I'm very uncultured. I say uncultured in the sense that I just don't know anything. I listen to almost anything other than rap. Big ass piece of land. Yes, it is. Rap sucks. But that's my opinion. I know a lot of people like it. I do not. I mean, just to clarify, I'm reasonably okay with hip-hop. I don't like rap, if that makes sense. I don't like hip-hop, but I don't hate it either. Kelly's in a band, but I think she fell asleep again.
This is a beauty. Didn't get any more than 20 feet off the ground.
There's the stinger. What was that shit? Did somebody scream mashed potatoes?
Yeah, I realize. I thought Ohio too, Seattle, but I'm realizing now it was the excited oh. I thought the same exact thing. But Mom, I don't have any arrows left. Can you do that? I didn't even get to see the comment at first, Slayer, so I'd probably have thought the same thing if I saw it. My Boko shield is badly damaged, apparently.
Get in the hole!
Yeah, I would say cold would piss off eczema. Because the cold is very hard on the skin, even if you don't have eczema. Ooh, very hot air, too. Pretty much anything that's not the perfect mild temperature. Oh. 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 Hmm. Oh. Ah. Ah. This guy sounds like he's an addict. Oh. Ah. Hmm. Well then. Oh, he twanged me in the back. I've never actually had Indian food. I don't even bother. I just slow roast it for 3 hours in chicken stock inside of a Dutch oven. You can add a little bit of seasoning or some salt after the fact, but it stays very moist. What word? Dutch oven? That's what it's called. Injected? Well, you're the one that said it. Oh, the word moist? What's wrong with the word moist? Well, no, I'm curious. Why? What's wrong with that word? I really want to get to this shrine before the heat picks up. I don't know. I guess I could see more if it was like a curse word or something.
Ah. Oh. Ah.
Drake, that turkey sounds delicious, and every one of those seasonings I can't eat because of my horrible stomach, and it's infuriating. All right, I think that's a good stopping point for tonight. I'm tired. We got 5 hours in. It's 1 a.m. So we will be back tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock for the big archipelago in Alice's server. And then tomorrow night with more Breath of the Wild. Hockey game's at 2 tomorrow, so there's no hockey tomorrow night we got to worry about. So, thank you very much, everybody. I hope everyone has a good night. We'll see you tomorrow morning for the archipelago. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da da do do ba do do. Ba da 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 da. Oh, why am I having? Oh, there we go. Let's go see Charles. He's playing Sonic 3 Knuckles, which I like. All right, have a good night, everybody. I didn't pick on you. Oh, the turkey. The word. Otis is still live? I didn't even see that. Otherwise, I would have gone over there. The word. The word. Yeah, that's true. It is his birthday. All right, cancel that. We're going to go see Otis. I just got to search for him. All right. Good night for real, everybody. We'll see you at 10 o'clock tomorrow morning for the Alice server archipelago.
Unless I'm doing the fucking turnabout. You know what? I don't need one for Velma. Maybe I do. Jesus Christ.